Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a staring down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Portland Trailblazers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point. Lowry against Lillard. An easy two on the layup.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game, understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Here's Lucas. Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Poke loose. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Blazers ball.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. From deep. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 5.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Boy, can't get it to go. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Leonard. From the top of the key. Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Into the lane. McGrady, good.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Pass to Lucas. Lowry against Lillard. Here's Lucas. Here's Roy. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Now Carter. Here's McGrady. And there's the screen. Lowry, a good look. That one a little long.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Roy's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. And here's Carter. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And The Raptors, another three.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Lowry against Lillard. The three ball. Lowry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Portland leading. Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Over to the wing. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here he goes. Out to Lillard. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Portland.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming... Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Back to Leonard. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Portland. Live.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lowry against Lillard. Pass to McGrady. Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi attacking. There's the three. McGrady shot is off. Now Portland with it. They lead by the biggest margin.
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lillard against Lowry. Carter on the wing. To the paint. Out to Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up. And Walton pulls it down. McGrady's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he sinks the second. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Pass to Roy. Here's Lucas. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money. Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lowry outside. Inside. Stripped it away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lets it go from deep. And it's Drexler missing. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
On the attack, Carter. Pass to McGrady. On the take. Here's Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Roy. From outside, off the mark. A difficult situation for Toronto. Leonard, left side. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. Second team.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's Roy. 19 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Stoudemire. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to McGrady. It's stolen away. Now the Blazers on the move. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Stoudemire. Leonard outside. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Roy. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Roy's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Carter. Pass to McGrady.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lucas. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag."
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Leonard outside. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Lillard. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. And the three off target. McGrady's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. And there's the drive.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Drexler. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Leonard. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the steal. Here's Lucas. Leonard defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Maurice.
And the second free throw is good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter inside. Leonard outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Stoudemire. On target from range.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Roy's got 29.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to McGrady. And And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, they've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Leonard. Outside Carter. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The teardrop, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Lets the 3 fly. DeRozan with the rebound. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Carter on the wing. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Lillard's gone 1 for 4 from distance. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Raptors making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, look at DeRozan going up and getting it.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Here's Roy. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lowry outside. Here's Carter. Back to Lowry. Snatched away. Here's Drexler. Driving to the basket.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. They get it back. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
DeRozan finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
To the middle. Up top, Carter. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Drexler, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 15-point game. Out to Leonard. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. This one for three. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Walton. Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence,
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Chris Bosh. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. Out to Carter from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry against Wall. The shot's good.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is McGrady. Outside for Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard the pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter for three. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the drive. Beal against Carter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The pass to McGrady. That's tipped. Leonard on the wing. Outside for Lowry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that was from way downtown. Lowry truly is a gifted shooter from distance.
Here's Unseld. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by one. Nice ball movement by Washington. From deep, Wall. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Carter looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that time. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Wall, and Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go. Washington fast break. We've got 1:18 left in the first. With the shot, another one falls for Washington. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability, starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wall wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And stolen by Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Lowry has the open look. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got 6 points.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk.
They knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
17.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Carter. Bosch passes to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. And it's Stoudemire in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sent away. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Wall with the steal. The finish. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Raptors trail by 8. Tries the spin move. Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Toronto. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's a screen. Wall. Here's Unseld.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
Hayes with the steal. 3 on 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to Carter. Takes the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside, Wall. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
The vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates have become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Leonard on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Toronto working the ball around now. Stoudemire inside. Hayes on him. A shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter on the wing. Back to Stoudemire. The three. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
McGrady against Arenas. Down low. Here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Here's the screen. Here we go. That one goes in. Arenas has got 12 in the game.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Right side, Leonard. Back to McGrady. Out to Stoudemire. Vince Carter on the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Washington basketball.
Washington leading now by 8. Wall attacking. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Unseld can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Into the lane. Leonard inside. Leonard sets a screen for Stoudemire. Carter right side. Stoudemire trying to break free. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Carter. Beal against Carter. Nice move, and finished off by Beal.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Stoudemire wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Wall. Here we go now.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
Leonard on the wing. And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the basket is good. Wall's got 15.
Sometimes the Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Arenas goes in. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Beal. Dishes at the Wall. It's Arenas at top of the key. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Wall's knocked loose. Beal with the steal. An open look for Wall. Almost, but it rolls out. McGrady against Arenas. Now here's Leonard. Guarded closer. Stoudemire kicks to McGrady. got a piece of it. Washington leading now by 9. Inside, Hayes with the steal. Arenas against McGrady. Left side, Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Spins and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
All with it. Leonard picks him up. McGrady against Arenas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Arenas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. Ripped away. A crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the review.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
McGrady kicks to Carter. A 3-ball. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Arenas penetrating.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Stoudemire against Wall. Outside Leonard. Back to Stoudemire. 5 to shoot. McGrady dishes to Stoudemire. Bosch can't hit. Wizards leading by 12. Arenas with it. Now McGrady defending. Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
And a beautiful crossover there. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Wall against Stoudemire. McGrady outside. Out to Carter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 8 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wall driving to the basket.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Washington out in front. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game.
Love it, love it.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Open shot Carter, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Leonard looking around. And he lays it straight in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
Feeds it to Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Wizards lead by 17.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And Beal kicks the wall. Passes it to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. On deep, Arenas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Ball against Stoudemire. To the right side. And Washington again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Stoudemire inside. He's covered by Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, good on the triple. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside, Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Raptors trail by 13. Tries the spin move. Stoudemire kicks to Leonard. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
McGrady passes to Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together Some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Bosch passes to Carter. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And Beal kicks the wall. Arenas against McGrady. And a wide open look for Arenas. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there?
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wall. Deflected. On the break. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. So it's Washington now. Here's Beal with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, Beal gets some contact on the drive, but guess what? He keeps going.
Lillard against Wall. Lets it fly. Lillard with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Here's Arenas. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Arenas pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Drexler following the bucket by the Wizards. 6 to shoot. Here's Roy. Another one falls for Portland.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Outside Wall. Here's Arenas. And he lobs it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Roy. Drops in the 3. Roy's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Lillard against Wall. Here's Roy. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 10 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Unseld.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Lillard. The 3. Here's Roy. Second chance effort. And Lillard lays it up and in.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Counted from distance. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Wall. Unseld. Pass to Arenas.
Portland foul. Brandon Roy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He has 6.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 7.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Here's Hayes going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Portland trailing here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul.
There's a screen. Here's Roy. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Pass to Roy. 3-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Here's Roy. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The kick out to Wall. Driving inside. And Walton pulls it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Drexler. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Washington trailing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's Roy. He's got 15. On the take. 3-pointer. And it's Drexler missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Roy. Portland, no good that time either. The Wizards with a lead. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Lucas. Here's Drexler. Gets the three to fall. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Beal, the pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Wide open look. And it's Washington with another.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Roy. Cuts off the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, it's stolen away. Lillard against Hayes. Lets it fly. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Washington basketball.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Top of the key. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Unseld. Off target with the 3. Here's Drexler. Hounded by Beal. Pass to Roy. They set the pick. And the three-pointer goes. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Hayes with a screen. Some room here for Beal. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. For 3. Rebounded by Unseld. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is hammered home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Wall. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Arenas' shot is off. Portland trailing here. Now the Blazers on the move. Lucas passes to Walton. Here's Drexler. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Lillard outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Roy's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's Drexler missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Beal. 4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Hayes. He's got 5. Wall, the pass to Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Roy. Right wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Right side Wall. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Drexler. He has 7. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Roy. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And the Blazers making a change here. Sabonis checked in.
Number 11, Arvydas Sabonis.
Here's Arenas. McCollum defends. Arenas passes to Hayes. And it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Wall driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Roy. He's got 24. Picked by Sabonis. There's McCollum with the 3. Pass to Drexler. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wall, the pass to Unseld. Beal outside. Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. The kick out to Wall. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Wall's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
And so it's Washington feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Drexler. He takes it in. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And for Portland, they've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Walton in at center. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And it's McCollum penetrating up and in on the layup. McCollum's got his first points in this one.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Pass to Drexler. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside wall. Takes it inside. Arenas passes to Beal. Gets the three ball to go. And Washington leads by 19.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And the big finish by Wall.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Beal to pass to Unseld. Left side wall. McCollum on the wing. Here's Roy. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Arenas' shot is off. And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Wall looking over the floor. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Sabonis in the post. That shot missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Roy's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now Portland with it, trailing by 17. Out to the right wing. Back to Sabonis. Fires it. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Throws it up high.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Roy's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Wall gets the bucket.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
The shot from the low post is good. Roy's got 38 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Arenas. True on the 14-footer. And Washington leads by 13.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's McCollum. And it's Portland with another. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Wall with it to the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. Fires the three. Misses.
promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And here's Dumars outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's hauled in by Lanier.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Wallace. There's a good screen. It's Hill on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Young against Thomas. Here's the three. Detroit with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And another three for Detroit.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
A nice shot by Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Now here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. To Busher, he's checked in for Detroit.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
On the wing, Dumars to the inside. Passes it to Lanier. Right side, Dumars to Busher with the screen. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thomas inside. Young's there. Hill has the open look. And the three ball is good. Hill's got 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the 3 by Atlanta. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Hagan in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Connects from 3-point range.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer. Great back.
He nails it, and we're tied up. He has 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Good on the triple.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Now the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it fly. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Kicks to Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. Pistons passing it around. Here's Hill. And
Yes! Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. He takes it in. DeBusschere with the screen.
Team first.
Now Hill. He's got 7. Another 3 for Detroit.
3.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. There's the pick. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first.
At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the middle. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Upside Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Young from the arc. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trey Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trey says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to DeBusschere. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Smith checked in for Atlanta. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's deflected. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Mutombo against Thomas. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 14. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The kick out to Dumars. And here's Hill for three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Atlanta with the ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On its way from Young for two. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 16. Pass to Pettit. There's the dish to Young. Smith left side. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Hill kicks to Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Dumars. 2 on the clock. And that one hits back iron. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. DeBusschere's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Young. Going inside, it's Thomas on the wing. DeBusschere with the screen to the wing right side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Smith. Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Out to Smith. A steal. Ball's knocked loose. DeBusschere with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The best. Oh, my goodness. The Slam!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins kicks to Smith. To the left side wing. It's Young on the wing.
Yeah, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's Atlanta now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. The kick out to Hill. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The kick out to Young. Shoots it up. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got 15 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
1:36 left in the third quarter. That bucket in no time at all. 18 points for him.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. .121 left in the third quarter. Thomas goes in. It's Thomas on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The pass to Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Outside Dumars.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit up 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 30 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Hawks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Hawks leading by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. And it's Smith finishing it off.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Spins. A pass to DeBusschere. It's Dumars on the wing. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's back to Hill. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Atlanta. They've got a 10-0 run going. Young outside. Pulls it up. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Hill, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Passes it to Thomas. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's DeBusschere. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Young. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Knocked away. Thomas dishes to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hill kicks to Thomas. To the left wing. Dumars against Wilkins. 4 on the clock. There's the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Smith. Poked away. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And they get it. And the rejection by Smith. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. The offensive rebound. Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Hill has it in the corner. Here he goes. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Pettit. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, that's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now here is Smith. Fires from deep. Back to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Shoots over Dumars. Matumbo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Young. It's Thomas outside. Offensive rebound.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
And it's Smith penetrating. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
The kick out to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Now Dumars. Shakes him. Matumbo with the block.
And this is Matumbo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Smith dishes to Wilkins. Back to Smith for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins can't get it to go. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Dumars outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 3. Dishes it to Wallace. Dumars against Wilkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wilkins has got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. .151 left here in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that'll tie this game up.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Smith outside, stolen by Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. They double him with Wallace. Bennett, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Wilkins kicks to Young. Second chance shot. Back to Wilkins. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Wallace. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumas. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
On its way from Young for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Hill against Smith. Wilkins outside. Out to Smith. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Smith's got 9.
Energetic play by Smith, able to get around the contact there.
And he drives in. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Thomas. 8 points for him. The kick out to Dumas. Back to Thomas. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. So for the Pistons, DeBusschere comes in for Wallace, and Hamilton subbed in for Grant Hill. Here's Dumars. Over Wilkins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Detroit gets called for the foul.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Pistons trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Thomas. Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. The Hawks working the ball around. They set the screen. Young, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Billups kicks to Hamilton. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Driving to the basket. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
No problems knocking that one down. Dumars got 8 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Got that one up quick.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Dumars against Mutombo. DeBusschere passes to Billups. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. The pass to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Back to Billups. Passes it to DeBusschere. He kicks it to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Mutombo. Smith finds Young. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. Pass to Smith. They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. Smith's got 15 points.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
Here's Billups. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta leading by 13. Young with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. That's a 2 from Smith. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Billups against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Pettit. Smith scanning the floor. Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Clock at 4. The kick out to Young. Nice defense from Billups.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. He lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. It's stolen by Mutombo. Smith with it. Now Hamilton defending. They set the pick. And Young, here we go. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. Pettit's got 5. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to DeBuscher. Three-pointer. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. DeBuscher passes to Dumas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. DeBuscher can't get the basket. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Smith the pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
The kick out to Dumars. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Dumars got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons. Here's Smith, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith against Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Billups. It's Dumars on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Young. The kick out to Wilkins. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young pass to Pettit. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Poked loose. DeBuscher passes to Hamilton. Over Smith. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's the pick. Here's Young. And he slams it one-handed.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll. Does a great job with his decision-making.
The kick out to Billups. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Billups has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Billups. Driving inside. Here's DeBuscher. And another 3 for Detroit.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pettit the pass to Smith. There's a screen. Crosses over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And he sinks the second. Pistons trail by 9. Outside Billups. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Billups. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Smith outside, and there's the pass to Pettit, stolen by DeBusschere. Hamilton left side. Pistons passing it around. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From downtown, here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Smith. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
The kick out to Dumars. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
3 points.
Billups has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Young. Out to Smith. Mutombo sets a screen. Smith dishes to Mutombo. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Lets it go. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Kick out to Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Young inside. He's guarded by Billups. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Young's shot is off. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Pass to Billups. Hamilton outside. The pass to DeBusschere. With the drive. Yes!
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Young right side. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. Back to Smith.
I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And here's Young. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Pulls it from the top of the key. Wilkins can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hill drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Here's Wallace. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And the shot's good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Dumars. To the left wing. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pettit, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And Detroit has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
They grab their own miss. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Pass to Thomas. There's the triple. On the clock. Into the lane. Tipped. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young with it. They set the pick. The shot from 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Dumars. To the inside, Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gets the three to fall. Pettit's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. With the fadeaway. Wide open. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Thomas. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Dumars. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land. Dumars has got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the second one. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Dumars. And this game is tied up now. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Pure from three-point range.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And for Detroit, Young, Wilkins, pass to Maravich. Here's the pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
It's Thomas on the wing. And the Pistons, another 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Dumars. He's got 14, and that one drops.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Inside, here's Matumbo, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Young to the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Wilkins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Fires top of the key. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. High post Young. Pass to Mutombo. Count it. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Here's Dumars. No good on the three. The Hawks trailing. On the break. Maravich, no good. Jacks up a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Dumars. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Dumars has got 21. Pass to Wilkins. And rejected. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tipped away. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and the shot goes down. Thomas has got 11.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Pettit, and it's rejected, and he gets it back. Maravich, the pass to Young. Here's the floater. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Dumars passes to Hill. To the left wing. Here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. There's the three. On target from range. And now an 8-point Pistons lead.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Team seconds.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Maravich to stop the run. Maravich, no good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Back to Young. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. A shot from the high post. No good, a bit long that time. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 10-point game. And for the Pistons, no one near him. And yep, it's good.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
And for the Hawks. And it's in there. Dumars has got 23 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's DeBusschere from deep. And the Pistons, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. This one for three. Dumars misses. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Maravich. Sweet little floater. Maravich has got his third bucket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. He shoots. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mutombo. All alone. Second shot opportunity. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Mutombo.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Wilkins can't hit.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Maravich. He's got 11. And he drives in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Dumars sinks the tray. Dumars has got 29 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's good.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Pass to Dumars. The three. And the Pistons, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. From downtown, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Outside Young. Detroit with a rebound. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Lanier gets it to go.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thomas. Out left to the wing. And there's the drive. Outside, Hill. He drops it from range. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Takes the three. Another three for Detroit.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Dumars. Driving in. And the layup falls. Dumars has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
And here's Detroit. 16-point lead. Thomas passes to Hill. Another three for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Takes it inside. And he gets the bucket. Maravich has got 21 points in the game. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Young to the middle. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And he drops the first.
Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Lets the 3 fly. Trae Young, that's good.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly.
joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Here's Kuzi, just 4 to shoot. Here's Sharman. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid the screen. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Greer missing, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul.
Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Embiid comes with a double team. Sharman, the pass to Russell, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Here's Sharman. And so just over a minute and a half played. Over Greer. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
The tray. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. There's the 3. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson outside. And the pass to Greer. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Boston now. The 3 from Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston leading by 5. Here's Sharman. Drives to the hoop. A 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Greer. Iverson left side, out to the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's good. Shays has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And another basket for Boston.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. Iverson outside. From past the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. .102 left in the first quarter. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. No one near him. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his third assist on the night. Here's Sharman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers trail by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And he gets it to go.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Irving. Kuzi with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Tatum. Russell is out there with Garnett, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. Irving kicks to Iverson. Tipped away. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Sharman. For the 3. They get the rebound. Garnett. Danny battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Garnett's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Right wing. Embiid the screen. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Iverson outside. Out to the right wing. Throws it up high and stolen by Russell. Tatum passes to Sharman. Back to Tatum. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Iverson passes to Greer. To the right side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Bobbed up. Joel goes up and brings it down.
hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
A baseline J. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid the screen. Iverson outside. Driving in, and Irving throws it down.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air, but other guys are on their way down. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. The 76ers trail by 18. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Here's Boston. Passes it to Kuzi. Irving against Tatum. Driving the lane.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And so Tatum nails them both. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Now the pass to Shea. Pass to Embiid. Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Irving. Goes back up. Pass to Shea. Takes it inside. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson from the arc. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi, and Embiid with the block. Down low. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Iverson up top. He's got 5. Swiped it away. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. To the wing right side. Irving against Tatum. And stolen by Russell. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Garnett. Passes it to Kuzi. Jacks up a three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sharman gets the bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Greer. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Tatum launches it from deep. Here's Russell. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
The pass to Greer. Embiid the screen. To the paint. Will it go? And the dunk by Embiid.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
There's the triple. Kicks it out to Garnett. Lets it go from deep. Here's Russell. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
And the basket by Shea.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the left side wing. Pass to Sharman. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And stolen by Russell. And it's Garnett at the elbow. It's Russell with the drive. That one drops for him. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
From deep, Iverson. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And the 76ers making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Sharman. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. Garnett with the screen on Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Intercepted. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Kuzie's got 6 here in this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Boston out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Boston now. Garnett is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzie in at the guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the Celtics another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Sharman gets the bucket.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Tatum against Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. Greer's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Sharman. From outside the arc, the 3 from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Good on the bucket. Kuzi's got 26 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
There's the pass to Shays. Here's Irving. To the left wing. Greer passes to Iverson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Irving. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Sharman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Greer passes to Malone. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Second shot opportunity. Russell. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The kick out to Tatum. Tries again. And that one's good. Russell. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. On the wing, Iverson. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. Kuzi can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A shot by Sharman, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And they get it back. Pass to Kuzi. It's Garnett on the wing. Over Irving. Here's Russell. Pass to Kuzi. And here's Tatum for 3. Shays with the rebound. Fires away from outside. Here's Greer. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Sixers ball.
Here's Greer. The tray. No good on that one.
forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. To the right side. Shays passes to Embiid. To the wing, right side. To the inside. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Pass to Shays. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another three.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Up and over Russell. It's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. And then Russell with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Greer. Let's go with a three. And the 76ers another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And then Russell with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here he goes. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And in the first first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Got it.
The assist.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Garnett. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bill Jordan, first personal foul, second team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Here's Greer into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Kuzi. From the top of the key. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. On the wing, Irving. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. He's off on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Iverson. And he's going for the lob. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
21.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Sharman, still without a bucket. Here's Garnett. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. And for Philadelphia, pass to Greer. Going inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Shays. 4-3. And the 76ers another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Tatum from long range. Sharman pass to Russell. On the wing, Tatum. Puts one up from 19. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Spins. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Sharman on the take. Yep, that one goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Sixers leading. Right wing. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And Boston has possession. Sharman, pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. And here are the 76ers. Back to Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And another miss by Philadelphia. Crafty move. Here's Sharman. From the arc. Down low. Here's Garnett. And he makes it on the layup. Garnett's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Driving to the basket. Three-pointer. Shays with the bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Baseline try. No good off the back of the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They set a pick. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. And Boston has possession. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Oh, there's the alley.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And that one's good. Irving.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the screen. Here's Kuzi. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Sharman, the pass to Tatum from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Greer. Inside. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
35. The 76ers, 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boston on offense. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. And for the 76ers, they swipe it. Oh, it's stolen away. The 3. The offensive rebound. Shays passes to Greer. Here's Irving with the drive. Russell with the rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Sharman. There's Tatum with the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Sharman. Out to the wing. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Outside for Russell. Outside Tatum to the middle.
It's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
Pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum passes to Russell. Here's Garnett. Here's Sharman.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Russell. Sharman's shot is good. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Right side Tatum. Driving inside. Pass to Kuzi to the left wing. Here's Garnett. Blocked. Here's Irving. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Greer. 1:52 left in the third quarter. It's intercepted. Here's Sharman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line, Bill Sharman.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers trailing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Malone. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Sharman. He's got 5. And the layup is good. Sharman's got 7 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Chase. He got a piece of it. 1:03 left in the third. Count it. He's got 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Sharman. Here's Russell. The kick to Tatum. Here's the pick. And Tatum fires one home.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. Pass to Greer. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. 8 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripping off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shays with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And for Philadelphia, look at Tatum using his length.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Russell. On the wing, Tatum. To the wing on the left. Here's Sharman. Right side, Tatum. Fires for three. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Iverson. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Here's Sharman. Down low. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shots blocked. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. He takes it in. Over to the left wing. Outside for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Tatum. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And then Russell with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. To the right side. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Garnett. It's stolen. Here's Greer. Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Greer. Drops in the three. Greer's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Philadelphia has possession, and Irving gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Tatum. Russell a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Spins. Pass to Greer. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's Iverson. Shades passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Iverson. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Launches it from deep. So we see
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Now here's Iverson over to the wing. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Boston. Tatum finds Garnett. Releases. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Greer. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing on the left. Right wing, Sharman. Stolen. With the crossover, and Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Russell, a screen on Irving. Tatum, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's good for 2.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot. He'll get it to him.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the basket by Shea.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Here's Sharman from outside the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Kuzie's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Knocked loose. Garnett with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Tatum. Now the pass to Sharman. Here's Kuzie. Here's Sharman. Lock at 6. Another shot. And Irving pulls it down.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Embiid finds Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration, driving right through the contact for the bucket.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Malone's checked in for Joel Embiid.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kuzie passes to Russell. Stripped away. Passes it to Shea. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. Garnett outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And here is Iverson after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Sharman. They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Russell, a screen on Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. 76ers lead by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward position.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Irving. Here's Kuzi. Going inside, kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett, the screen, puts it up. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kuzi.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sharman, the pass to Russell. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Boston with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. 4 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Malone with the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 11. Crafty move. Here's Tatum, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. He goes up again, and Malone puts it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
This is his second trip to the line in this one, and that one falls for Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Sharman. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's hauled in by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Now here's Iverson. He's got 12. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Passes to Sharman. And there's the drive. He kicks it to Russell. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And Iverson gets it to go.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Sharman. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Sharman. Back to Tatum. The pass to Sharman. 5 on the clock to the inside. Tatum no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Greer. Back to Malone. And stolen by Russell. Tatum passes to Sharman. Sharman. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Philadelphia leading by 10. From deep, Iverson. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers ahead, up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Russell is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Greer. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What an agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Russell. Some solid defense by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Greer. And there's the feed to Iverson. And stolen by Russell. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
The three from Iverson. Here's Shea, and he dunks it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Passes it to Sharman. Misses the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Celtics trail by 13. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Kuzi. The dish now to Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Greer gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Sharman. Here's Kuzi. And here's Tatum for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. 13 points in the game. And here is Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. That shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Sharman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Into the lane, Tatum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 76ers leading by 10. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia has possession. 1:11 left to play in the third. 17-foot shot on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 16.
Sinking these mid-range J's. Allen Iverson.
Count that one.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. He's got 13. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Ball stolen. Here's Greer. Picked away. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Sharman. And that misses everything.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Greer missing. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the four-man position. The three from Iverson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Malone with the block. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Greer gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Greer. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Greer gets the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen. Irving drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Tatum. The pass to Kuzi. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Garnett. Passes it to Sharman. Another steal. It's intercepted. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Shoots it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And the dunk by Tatum.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here is Irving. Iverson passes to Greer. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Sharman. Over to the wing. Garnett outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Malone. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. To the middle. Cousy passes to Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Now here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. 55 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Really left alone that time. And the 76ers lead by 18.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sharman, the pass to Cousy. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Tatum. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one